Hello, my darlings. How are we all doing? Don't ask me why autocorrect changed hi to hoping wolf, because I don't have an answer for you. But hello, we've got Aldo and DM and Matrix and hi Alice, have a safe journey in the car, and Wolf, and I do see Misty's about. But how are we all this Wednesday? I will admit, I am feeling somewhat out of it. I don't know why. Hi Mexalotl, hello darling. So I'm a little... Hi Y7, thank you for the poo-poo pee-pee. So tonight is going to be the first night that I am aiming to finish. So we're going to do a minimum of, I'll say 2.5 hours. I was going to say 3, but I'm feeling very woozy and I don't know why. I know there's a couple of people that have been ill recently around me, so I'm hoping I'm not getting ill again. But I did sleep a long time, so I think I'm just tired, I'm hoping. So we're going to try and get through, I want to try and get through at least 3 designs tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. But I'm also trying out the whole shorter streams sort of gist and see if that helps, because last week I did feel much better on the Thursday than I usually do on the Thursday. And that was only a 2-hour stream. Now I do want to stream a little bit longer than 2 hours.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I hydrate. I will have a sip of my coffee because I've just made myself a fresh one. Oh, that's a good coffee. Oh, and a stretch already. Bloody hell. Oh, okay, I did a stretch. But yeah, so I don't know exactly. Oops, a daisy. I've just twatted the lamp. That's okay. Trying to turn the back. So I don't know how things are gonna go. It's not gonna be a late one. It's either gonna be 3 or 4 hours. I'm setting a maximum at 4, and I'd like to say a minimum at 3. But we're gonna see how things go. Hello. Oh, sorry. I got so excited to see Krilly that I choked on air. There you go. That was a special hello just for you, my darling. My chair is stuck to the floor and I'm trying to move it while trying not to be too disruptful. There we go. I think I fixed it now. Listen, I can choke on anything, including air. I am a danger to myself at any given moment in time. Y'all should know this by now. Hi, Bro Slack. Air is dangerous. Everyone who's ever breathed it has died after all. See? Oh dear me, right, I tell you what, we'll crack on into it then. So we're gonna pop over here. Also, did y'all notice brand new stinger? Are you ready? Ah, look at that! Look how cool that is! I got a custom build your own stinger from the one and only Spooky. It looks good, doesn't it? Misty, if you're not busy, could you give Spooky a shout out and drop his Twitter as well, please? I should have thought of this, but I don't think we all know this. Yeah, I finally had enough money and I was like, I am getting a custom build your own stinger. And doesn't it look good? I love the little like whoosh of liquid. Thank you, Misty. I can't reach the, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've got a Spooky, command. There we go. What was I going to say? I was going to say something, but I've completely forgot. I've just noticed I've just had an influx of like Twitter notifications, and there's people retweeting my affiliate anniversary post that I quoted, and I'm like, no. It's Booty Matrix. There's people retweeting my affiliate anniversary post, and I'm like, and I think somebody has dropped their PNG on the go live tweet, and I'm gonna have to be like, it's not open right now, but it will be again. Because there's a couple of people who have messaged me in the past and been like, oh, I saw the tweet is closed, are you doing this again? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna catch up with who is left on that tweet, which is probably going to be tonight and next month, and then I'm just going to open a tweet in general. So if people want to see what their designs could look like as nail art, it will just be open, and then once a month I will do a VTubers into nail art stream if I have enough PNGs to work with. But I have been itching to do this person since we ended stream last month. And I like, the ideas in my head have been growing and growing. Like, it's going to be a simple... yeah, it is a good portfolio building exercise. And I'm hoping that I can sort of put them in a I'm thinking of either getting a box frame or a canvas. I think a box frame is probably better, but I'd have to... I'm thinking if I get a large one, I could just add to them every month. When do we get the flesh tuber edition of nails? I mean, DM, you're getting 2 custom sets, so that's the flesh tuber streams. I actually, hold on, so I actually designed some nails the other night. I've been doing a little bit of off-stream nail art because the urge has got me. So hold on, I'm going to show DM these. I wonder if I can fit my book under. Hold on, let me just shift those over. So these are all pink. Now I don't know where the inspiration for these came from. I bought these things specifically for DM and then bought more and just went absolutely to town. But so this is sort of, I'm trying not to knock everything over, so they are a little bit fuzzy because of the focus, but I have fallen in love with this type of nail because I've even dug out other stuff and I've done like a grey version. I don't apologise that it's fuzzy. I can't get my book in. Oh no, there we go. So I've even done like a black version, and I may have gone a little bit wild. And I may have like a whole sort of like all of these colours. Like there's some blacks and whites, and I've got some pastel colours, and then there's some more pinky sort of, and they're all different sizes. And then there's these like, so I've put these in these little bottles. They were in just plastic bags, and I was going to keep them in there, but I realised that there was no way to reseal those bags. So I got some of these really cute little things, and I've started putting everything in these now because look, they just fit so nicely in this, and then I can just use the other one and put it on top, and there we go. But I have completely and utterly, like, there's bigger ones, and then there's some absolutely fucking huge ones. I don't think I've got them on my desk right now, but there's some really, really big ones as well. And the bottles will work really well as well because I can put them on the photos as well. I can have them sort of like lined up behind, and it can be all atmospheric and shit. I'd want to put those bottles in my mouth, I'm not gonna lie. Well, do I have the thing for you? Hold on. Because I even have smaller ones with glitter in. Now these came with the glitter. But then look how tiny. Really, I'm not gonna lie, I have been sort of thinking, how do I turn my nail station into a witch's brew sort of looking thing, because that would be so cute. Like, I'm so glad I'm a demon, because I can kind of get away with looking a bit like a witch, having a witch's station. If I wasn't, I genuinely would have been like, you know what, BRB, I'm rebranding into a witch. Make the desk mat a top down of a cauldron. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. I'd have to work. I wonder if I could see now you've got me thinking, like, what if my overlay was a circle? Gotta go beat my mug quick. Be back in a jiff. What does that mean? DM, what does that mean? You can't just drop that and leave. What? I know the tiny bottles are cute, but they're not that exciting. Oh my lord. Hi, Sock. Oh. I need to put on my makeup. I'll be back soon. Okay, I understand that one. Oh my lord. Right, we're gonna start off. This is so fucking hell. Oh Lord help us. Jesus Christ, we've been live what, 10 minutes and already it's going down the drain. Right, so I'm going to start the first one. I have been thinking about doing this person's design for so long, and it is Misty. Are you ready? Because we're going to do Pen-chan. I honestly, like, there is so much. I'll tell you what, I'll pop it in the middle and make it slightly larger, and we'll gush about Pen's design for a little bit. Right down the shitter we go. We do. Hi, Kay. It is total DJ hours. It's from start to finish on over here. But yeah, there is so much about Pen's design that I really want to incorporate, and it's been so difficult not to just try, like, think of something to get everything in. Like, I love how it's dark colours, and then you have those little pops of gold and the light blue. It's so pretty. But one of the things I like to do when looking at so it's not an intricate design, but there is lots of little intricate details, and that's what I like to focus on. Sorry, I'm just squishing the nail because the ones I've got are really, really, like, rounded, and I want the design to be able to be seen. So I'm going to concentrate on sort of trying to include the colours. Hi, Pen. Misty, would you give Pen a couple of shout-outs? Now that's an edible design right there. You heard it here first. Apparently Pen is edible. What say you, Pen? Do you agree? Oh, I can't keep up. Y'all are killing me already. But yeah, we're just having a bit of a gush about your design, Pen. I don't know how much you heard, but I'm gonna shush now because you're here. They remind me of a bougie cupcake with
A Nail walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "What can I get you, sir?" Nail says, "Anything that'll get me hammered."
I think that's the best thing I've ever heard anybody describe somebody else as. A bougie cupcake with gold flakes on it. Hi Z, thank you for the joke. Oh, I can't. Fucking hell, we've only just started. Oh, Pen, if you don't add that to your bio, I'm gonna be so upset. But yeah, I'm doing you first, Pen. I'm gonna do your design. I've been thinking about it for ages. So one of the elements that I absolutely love about Pen's design is this tattoo. Like I was broken long ago, Misty. I was broken before. Oh, but yeah. So one of the things I really like about Pen's design is the tattoo and that sort of inky shadowiness with the red flowers. Is it? I think they're spider lilies, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're spider lilies. And I have the perfect thing for that because I have my blooming inks, which will be that one. So I'm gonna try and do a little bit with a tattoo, and I also have these gold little caviar beads, which I think would work really nice as well. Curly, send me the picture. Hi Bravo, how you doing, darling? Oh good lord. Now I was also thinking about the nail shape. I was going to change it slightly because on the ref sheet you can see Pen's hands and they do have short nails, but I was like, yeah, but feather shaped nail. Because I was really tempted to try and paint the feathers, but they take up a lot of a nail. Hi Jergan. I want to see the Pen cupcakes. I don't have Discord open. So I'm we're going to do a base colour with this sort of like light purple. You sent it on Twitter? Okay, hold on. I'm going to just add a little bit of this grey. I don't want too much. And then I do have a bone colour that I've put somewhere and I don't know. So I'm just going to go and grab that a second and put these two back. Is it bad that I know the colours better now by their names than the little things on top? Yeah, I was just gushing about your design, Pen. Not about you. You're not cool. I really like how there's a lot of little details, so overall it kind of looks complicated but is a nice simple streamlined design with a lot of little details that really add, like, it makes it really special. I really like your design, Pen. So I don't want to go completely grey on the background because I'm putting the ink over the top, which is going to darken a lot of it. Oh, I do apologise. So I wanted to try and get some of the softer, cool colours in with a little bit of... I know the design is blue, but I opted for purple just because it's going to work a little bit better with the gradient that I'm going to try and put on. also apologise if you can hear the dog in the background. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on with my throat. Oh, hold on, wait. Nothing. No worries, Pan. And yep, already jealous of your colour mix skill. So before I got into nail art, I did graphic design for a long time. So colour theory is somewhat second nature. Like, I still have to think about it, but at the same time I'm sort of like, I can know what colours work with paint anyway. Computers, I've sort of lost the skill a little bit, but with paint it always stuck easier. Oh, thank you, Misty. I mean, my car has officially changed to the green you use for him. Aww. It's part of my job and I still suck at it. I mean, it's something, it's one of those things where it's a lot of information, even if on the surface it seems pretty simple. So as long as you remember the basics, you can sort of work your way through it pretty easy. But it also depends if you had, like, a decent teacher. You dirty little colour theories. Oh my lord. Girlie, you need to stop. Ooh. Right, hold on. I need to see this. Oh my lord. Pen eats you as a cupcake. Pen is literally you. Hold on, let me make sure I've got. Can I? Ah! Fuck off! Pen is you as a cupcake, look! Like, seriously. Look, if I put them side by side, like, it's perfect. Pen, we found you as cupcakes. But Krilly found you as cupcakes. And we have had a summon Blob V, so it's official. Pen is edible. Hold on, let me get Blob V up. Hi. I forgot to put a timer on it, so we'll just change it when I feel like it. Oh, good lord, this... You... Listen, blame Bravo. Bravo summoned the Blob V, not me. I don't know if I put a cooldown on it. I should probably put a cooldown on it. So I'm going to use this colour again, which is Barley Fields. This is one of my favourites, as you can tell by the absolute state of the top of the bottle. I use this colour a lot, especially if I'm doing a design that has really, really, really light elements. I tend to try and use this instead of white, because again, colour theory. We're pissing. Hold on. Oh well, I'll just rip it. I'm going to be using my spongy tool. So I want to try and get that sort of pale middle that the backing of the reference sheet has. I'm going to do this off the table just because my brush is a little too long to be going underneath the camera. So I'm just going to be I'll try and do it here. I might be able to get it here. So this will take a couple, but it will be worth it. A couple of goes, but it will be worth it. Just to get that little bit of... So I'm just going to flash cure that. The great thing about using the sponge to put it on is that it will flash cure in 10 seconds, which reduces a lot of the time. Oh, Jesus. What in fresh hell did I come back to? We've got Blobby, Blobby songs, edible designs, cupcakes. Oh no, DM left. So now I'm going to be keeping the colour to the middle of the nail. I'm not going to go towards the edges so much. DM, take me with you. No, they both think Blobby is a menace. I mean, he is a menace, but he's a good menace. And people wonder why me and Misty get on so well. Sometimes even I wonder it.
Why did the sponge wake up early? To get the moist out of the day.
I will never escape that word. Blobby, it's Misty Blobby. It's me. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that. That Misty and I will never escape the word moist. Right, I think I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cure that in for 30 seconds to make sure it is totally cured. I would have gone lighter, but it is going to take quite a while. And then I'm going to put a top coat on, because that should help. No, it's Miss Doobie or Blobbisty. Moist is your word, keep that away from me. Yeah, but you've got the name that matches it the most, Moisty. And I didn't decide that I had a moist voice. Chat did. So I'm going to top coat this because it'll make the ink easier to spread. Because sponging a colour on does give it quite a bit of texture. So we don't want the ink to pool into that. So I'm going to let that sit upside down for a second. Why is it me that gets bullied here? Because I dish it out. I dish it back, so people just go for the next easiest target, which is you. You just sit and take it. Moisty, I am deceased. Moist and 6. Now that you mention it, Buttspot has been very kind to me lately. But I've only seen Buttspot turn up once, and I don't think they were quoting anybody. Like, I think they said, I do be a butt. And I don't know, like, they weren't quoting anybody. Has butt... I don't know where that came from. Can't deny that, yeah. Hello, Hino. How are you doing, my darling? Look at those nails. Let's go. There's nothing here yet. It's just in the lamp at the minute. I do have to put this one in for 60 seconds to make sure it fully cures all the way through. But how are you doing? It's been a little while. I've not been able to catch any of your streams recently. I've been so bloody busy. Oh, the one I'm painting. So I've just realized that the color is matching very, very well. So I'm wondering, is there something I can put underneath? Well, I suppose it's going to darken a little bit now. I'm hoping this is going to work. The black normally works quite well. So looking at the design, I think I'm going to put it up more towards the top. So here we go. Cross your fingers. So that we've got on there. I think they were quoting me saying I do be a snack. Oh, it could. But that was very, very delayed. That was really delayed. And then I'm going to get some acetone. What did I miss? The one it has... I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit woozy tonight, so chaos is gonna run rampant, more than usual probably. Chat is absolutely off the rocker. But how are you doing? And I've been doing good. Streams have been good as well. Feel pretty blessed. Oh, that's good. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. So now I'm gonna add to try and get. I'm going to try and remove some because I feel like I've put way too much on. So we're just going to... And then we're going to get this nice sort of... smoky effect. Although it seems to have just covered the entire thing. Which is always fun when materials don't work out the way you want them to. I just keep sort of, probably because this is nail varnish remover, not like pure acetone. I keep meaning to order some, but I keep forgetting. As cool the way you turned it smoky like that. Oh, thank you. So this is one of my favorite things. This is, it says it's blooming nail gel polish, but it's not. It's actually blooming ink. Yeah, you can get some really nice watercolor designs with this stuff. It's just the one I've got is a really, really, really cheap version, so sometimes it doesn't work that well. Also, I'm using nail varnish remover instead of pure acetone, which takes a little bit more elbow grease to get moving. I'm just going to keep dabbing in the middle because I want to bring some of that lightness back. I'm going to brush it down to the tip of the nail because that's going to annoy me, so we'll just fade that in a bit. I think I'm kind of happy with that. We've kind of got a bit of a smoky effect. I wonder if I just coat the nail a little bit like this. And then we'll just really, really gently get the cat hair out of the way and just add a few little sort of, because I do kind of want that inky sort of effect. Like, I don't want it to be smoke so much, but I want it to be like actual ink. Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe just a tiny touch more at the top to darken it ever so slightly. Just a touch. I'm I just drain off that excess. What do we think of that? I think I've kind of got the effect that I wanted to go for. I might just fade out just a little bit. I'm very curious to see what you do with the design here. I hope it's gonna be good. So I kind of have an idea, but again, with a lot of nail art, it's like you can have an idea, but that idea is only ever a direction, because obviously what I wanted the blooming ink to do, it didn't quite do, so I'm now sort of changing ever so slightly. But that's one of my favourite things about nail art, is that you can never quite predict what's going to happen. But I think I'm happy with this. It's sort of got that dark bluish, because that's one of the things that I really like about black inks, is they tend to go blue, and that's why if you're ever trying to shade something, start with a blue. And it's exactly why I chose purple for the background instead of blue, because I wanted it to not contrast but be of different values. I'm just going to try and fill in now it's dry, because just there's a few little bits that I kind of want it to drag through, like especially on the edge at the top. I sort of want that. There we go, now we're sort of getting what I wanted. Try and get that layering in. There we go, that's what I wanted. Because like, as you can see, like I originally wanted the design to be like equal over the whole thing, but the ink has pooled up in this top corner, so it's kind of, I'm changing the direction to have the ink sort of here coming down instead of it being just around the edges. A lot of people don't realize that like nail art is one of those things that you have to be really adaptable, because a material may not work exactly how you want it. Like even acrylic powders, I've got plenty that I work with consistently, but depending on the humidity, the temperature, like of both the air and of my monomer, it can change how that material reacts. So on a really warm day, it will react much quicker. On a cold day, it slows down that reaction so much. So sometimes a design will change slightly depending on how quickly the reaction is happening. And also the colour of somebody's skin can change the colour of a polish or the acrylic, just because of the values of it. So I'm going to give that a second, because I do have, because it is ink, it's not curable. So I'm just going to give that a second to actually dry. And I'm going to tidy up, which I don't do often during streams. But yeah, these blooming inks are one of my favourite things to use. Blooming gel as well. I love watercolory designs. I just don't do them very often, and I don't know why. Apparently Mr. Blobby was originally meant to be a parody of all the obnoxious kids show characters back in the 90s. That yeah, I can believe that. I don't think they ever expected anybody to love Mr. Blobby as much as they do. Like, even today, Mr. Blobby gets a lot of attention. I'm just gonna try and get this out because I don't want... Come on, you bastard. There we go. I don't want that sponge because I have to lay them down flat. I don't want that sponge getting stuff everywhere. So that... Yeah, there we go, we're dry. So what I'm going to do now is I really like Pen, am I correct in assuming they're spider lilies? This red might be too red. It will go really nicely with this colour though, but it's a little bit too red. Do I want to add a tiny bit of... Let's add a tiny. Do I, don't I? Because they are a kind of darker red in the design. Hold on, I'm going to get my wine red. I want to add the tiniest touch of wine red just to darken it down. So, I'm thinking to nail them like that. I think we're going to do one here. Actually, I think before I do that, I'm going to top coat it again to protect the ink. That's what I should do. Because if I end up not liking how I'm doing these flowers, because sometimes, especially with flowers, it takes me a couple of goes to get it right. Flowers are not my strong point. So, I might just add a tiny bit more of this darker red. Hello, Cyber, my darling. How you doing? Completely forgot I had a little blob of it over there. Never mind. How you doing, darling? You just got off work? Ooh, get yourself some rest. I've got a paintbrush in my mouth, hold on. I want quite a bit of this colour because I'm going to try and make it 3D. Hi Roy, welcome on in, darling. Been a little while, how you doing? There's the red I wanted. You're preparing for a convention? Ooh, what convention? If you don't mind telling us, Cyber. When is it? Right. So. Flowers. How? I tell you what we're gonna do. It's next week, Misty. How do I crop shit again? Nope. Aha! I figured it out. So I can learn. We're gonna crop ever so slightly, because then I'm gonna make it huge. Maybe not that huge. Nice butt spot. Kinetic. Oh, Connect Bookcon. Nice. Thank you, Misty. I worked it out, but thank you very much for having me back. Is a boob convention? I think most conventions turn into that now, Z. It's a local anime con in my state of Connecticut. Ooh, very nice. Is it like a full weekend one, or is it only like a day? Are you cosplaying, or are you just going as you? Right. So I'm gonna. Let's just go for it. Let's just go. I need a blob on the tip. Okay, I like that. So this design is gonna have a lot of flash curing. I am focusing on the tattoo. That was the immediate thing that drew my attention, was that red and grey. Like, not because I'm biased towards red and grey for obvious reasons, but it was just something that really grabbed my attention as soon as I saw your ref sheet. I don't know if I'm going to do it any justice, but I'm going to try. I'm going to put that in for the full 10 seconds. You going for the whole weekend? You're pretty proud of your cosplay? Ooh, who you cosplaying? Last time I went to a con, it's just me. People thought I was the guy from Wolf Among Us. Which convention was that? Was that CoCroCon by any chance, Bro Slack? Also, we need to talk more Dragon Age, because it turns out Bro Slack is a big fan of Dragon Age, just like myself, and like we have been nerding out ever so slightly about some of the characters. Trying to like I like that. We're gonna. Oh, can I add maybe just like squeeze one more in there? Yeah, we'll just cure that for a second. Bought the ears on a whim, and hey presto, a cosplay! Yeah! Shin from, oh good lord, Doro Hedero, and Jacket from Hotline Miami. Ooh! I can't wait to see pictures if you feel comfortable posting them. So I want the next one maybe here. And I'm gonna do the same direction. I don't like that one. Hold on, I forgot I've got no pads left. So I'm relying on tissue. Normally I have cotton pads, but I didn't realise that they'd all been used. That line is just a little too thick. Nope, don't like that one either. You plan on posting pictures? I look forward to seeing them. You have business cards to hand out to help promote your streams. That's such a good idea. I kind of did that with some of my t-shirts that I took to CoCroCon. I had things related to my streams on, and I had my streamer tag. Not that anybody followed me, but still. Do I like that? I don't. It is a really easy way to break the ice. I mean, being in cosplay in general is a really, really good way of breaking the ice with people. I think I'm going to come down much further. Again, I don't like it. I did so well on the first one! Maybe if I try the other way. Oh, okay, apparently I just have to go the other direction. This flower just did not want to be facing upwards. That's fine, that's fine. We'll keep that thick one. So I'm going to flash cure that. I love cosplaying. It's been a while since I've cosplayed anybody other than Devi. So I might do something different for KoKoroCon 3, but I know I won't. I do know I kind of maybe want to make an attempt at making some like fursuit hooves instead of the boots that I wear, because wearing heels is not it's not doing my legs any favors. Hold on, I need to send Misty something. Because Misty will get a little bit. So somebody from that we don't particularly like anymore is trying to creep back into my life. Hi, Ace. Ace is always late. Even if she gets here before me, she's always late. How you doing, darling? Can I get a nice big petal on the edge right here? Don't like that one there. Did you miss something? I don't think so. Why? What did you miss? I'm gonna cure that one because I like that one underneath. Ace is just early Phoenix stream. A week early. I mean, even if somebody never makes it to stream, it's fine. Like, the fact that people I'm so appreciative that people turn up regardless, whether it's for the entire duration of the stream, for 2 minutes at the beginning, for 5 seconds at the end. Apparently, yeah, Pen has an edible design, according to all of us now. Honestly, Pen, I really want... You need to put, like... I'm gonna be so sad if you don't put it in your bio. I'm gonna cure that one. I'm gonna pop that in for a full 30 seconds because that one was quite thick. Does anyone have a moist design? I don't know. Does anybody have a moist design? Moist design? Oh, you mean moist antics? Oh yeah, we've had a lot of moist already this stream, Ace. What does that even mean, moist design? I don't know. Apparently I have a moist voice. According to, like, well, especially Boki. Boki thinks I have a moist voice. Who is this weirdo creeping back? Do they need a good shank? They very much do. Yes, they very much do. There is one. I don't know if there is slime, but there is a design on the list for me to do that is like an eldritch. I think it is an eldritch slime sort of thing. I don't know. I kind of think I'm happy with. No, I don't want to add one there. I think I'm gonna add some little tiny ones just to this flower, just to fill it out a bit. We'll add some little. And then see if we can what we can squeeze in here. I think I'm going to make these two slightly longer. Yeah, I like that because I don't want to add too many. Now I'm going to pop that in for 30 seconds while I try and remember how to do. Don't tell me. Is it? It is! Okay, where's the edge? There we go. And there we go. See, I can learn. Because I want to get some. I'm just cropping half of you off, pen. Because I really like the gold sort of. I wonder if I've got. I might have. Hold on. I might have. So this is what we've got so far. Now normally, so it's going to be like that. Hold on, what if I missed? You can blame me for moist. I caused it. Yeah, everyone blames Z for chat being moist. I'll fight so you can shank. Makes sense because moist was a weird word to use it as a descriptive. I mean, kind of, yeah. Also, I've been recording for a YouTube video, cut down 5-hour VOD to 18 minutes and done YouTube intro on your own energy. Oh, nice! That's good! Ah, yes, looking at my back. What? I mean, I can just... Oh, I don't know what that is that I've just clicked and selected. Like, I could just do this and then nobody would ever see anything ever. And it's the gold details on the back that I really like. Because I'm pretty sure... Hold on, I think I've got... them. So I have these tiny little. Oh, then they're really big. So I have these gold. Let's see if I can get one out. Where are my tweezers? So as you can see, that's a silver one. I do have these gold What the fuck is that shape called? It's not a square. It's not a... diamond! There we go. Oh, good lord. What do you mean they wouldn't see anything? They'd see me. That is very true, Ben. That is very true. Yeah, I got there eventually. It is a diamond. But I think it's just a bit too big. It might let's I think it would take up too much. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. What do you think? What do we think of that? Pen, it's your design. What do you think? Parallelogram? The fuck is a parallelogram? Like that could work. Yeah, it looked too big off. Like, the only thing is that I wanted to have the a square is a parallelogram? I've never heard that word before. It's always just been a square to me. Now, I can't tell if Pen was laughing at me going, what the fuck is a parallelogram? Or if I said something that I shouldn't have said. Because that usually happens when the word big is involved. Like, I could... Because I could, like... So there's like that little tassel-y. There's a little tassel-y thing. Which, I do have the teardrops, but that... it's not... A parallelogram is a shape where the opposite sides are parallel from each other. Oh. I was never good at maths. Debbie, I forgot to tell you, I got 100% on a lot. Oh, that's amazing! Well done, darling. I'll let you wonder why I was laughing forever. Misty, did I say something I shouldn't have said? I've never been good at maths. I can count money. I'm good at money maths. I can do that. But when it comes to like other number shit, I ain't know. I don't know, I was only half paying attention, not gonna lie. Well, I'm sure it'll be a mystery forever. Oh! Hi, Nem! Hello, my darling! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my lord! Bombs everywhere! Hello, my darling! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Misty! Could you give thank you, or Ace, or DM, or Matrix? Bloody hell, I've got 4 mods in chat tonight. How is your stream? Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise! Did you have fun? What did you have good hunts? What were you hunting? Tell us about your hunts. I think that is probably too much. Although it kind of... I did shout out, pay me please. You're doing pleasantly well? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Did you have a good stream, Nem? Paying food. So many Zinogre. I love the Zinogre though. Which one? Just like bog standard or... See, I kind of want to start adding more bits. But I feel like this is too big because I also have these tiny little... I shouldn't really use these because I have another plan for these, but for Pen, it's worth it. Bollocks. So I could do that, and I could add... I know your tassel isn't a teardrop, but tonight we'll just pretend. This nail out here already looking elegant as hell. Aw, thank you. Ah, This tear is fighting me. So I kind of do like that. And then I could have the little tiny caviar beads like going along and then up. I think. Stygian Zenobia is superior. Yeah, I completely agree because that design is beautiful. Gonna work, see you later. No worries, Roy. Have a good day at work. Ooh, high rank Zenobia. That is such a fun hunt though. Hi Cass, hello my darling, how are you doing? I think we're gonna go with this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this, pop these here. I'm still unsure on the teardrop at the bottom. All that nail looking styling, know nothing about nails. So what we're doing today is we are turning VTubers into nail art. Is it this one? It's this one. So we are currently working on our lovely Penchan, who is here in chat. And this is their design. If you give me just a second. I didn't introduce myself. Why did nobody remind me to introduce myself? Hello and welcome readers. I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I am a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also occasionally do game streams and digital art. Welcome on in, make yourself at home in the salon. So yeah, we're currently turning VTubers into nail art design. We're working on Pen while I'm waiting for Gravity to help me with this. So this is Pen's full design. This is Penchan VT. And I absolutely love Pen's design. I have gushed about it since bringing it up. I feel like there's so many details to pull from. I haven't thought on it that much until now. So that's where there is a lot of details in your design, but they're all really small. So it's sort of, your design is one of those ones where it's like, you look at the woods and see the woods, not the trees, if that makes sense, because like sometimes that is the better type of design, to have a simple overall look but with so many little tiny details that really bring it together. Like, you could have just gone with a plain coat with the details on the arms, but you have those gold chain and the little tassel, and then you've got the tassel at the side and the belt, the chain that connects to your belt. They're tiny little things, but they make it look so much more dynamic without being too heavy on the eyes, which is a really good thing when it comes to, especially like, one thing I think is like VTuber designs, some have too much going on, and it's just like you can't look at them without getting bogged down trying to work out where you want to go. Like, designs need a natural resting spot. They need empty space for your eyes and your brain to sort of go, right, okay, so there's these details, but this spot is a nice relaxed space, and then you can see everything again. They really did. Penchan is edible. What have I missed? I'm sleepy with vibing here with Devi and the edible Penchan. I still don't know what I think about this one at the bottom. I feel it detracts from this, but it also, it does work. We'll keep it. We're going to bring everything down ever so slightly. And we're going to connect those. I did want to put a tiny bead in between them, but now here's the difficult part, is telling if it's in the pissy middle of the nail. But there is so much more that I could do with your design as well, Pen. Like, so if I did a full set, I'd have the tattoo on one nail with like, it does work really well with the gold accents, but then like the gold at the let me get a nail. So like, I could have easily done that. Your entire sleeve could just be one nail all by itself. like your sleeves just could be like, so they could have the gold at the base with the darker colour and then the feathers coming down from here, or I could even have the feathers going up and just do it as it is. The crown on the sleeve, total a nail design all in itself as well. The fur, the boot, your boots, everything. There is so much that you could take from your design and turn into a full set. Like, there's just so many. I love designs that overall are nice and balanced, but when you really get into the nitty gritty of it, have so many tiny little elements that just pop. Like, oh, love it. And you're an amazing person on top of that, so it makes everything a million times better. If y'all not following Pen, like, y'all definitely please do give Penchan some love. They're a sweetheart with sass. So we have this, and then I want to do a tiny little line. So we're going to pop some... Thank you, Misty. That would be so very cool to see. I mean, maybe one day. There is definitely some people's designs that I would love to turn into full sets. Maybe one day in the future, when I decide to do another personal set, I'm going to do myself a personal Penchan set. Just solidify my my place as #1 fan. Yes, gunfire is so fun. Misty introduced me to gunfire. Well, Spooky Berry and Misty all introduced me to gunfire, and it is so much fun. Like, yeah, I'm putting it out there, Pen. I'm your #1 fan. I may miss a couple of streams here and there because of time zones, but I'm putting it out there. I'm challenging everyone. So I definitely know that I can get the two-side design, like the two-side chains in. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to... Oh, no, I don't like that. It's not equal! Well, everybody's already said go big or go home, and I'm tired and feeling woozy, so I've got the confidence to say so. I'll get to the end of this stream and go, what the fuck was I saying? And never talk to you again. Right, let's see if... Right, so I do kind of want to exaggerate that curve a little bit, maybe, without going into the... I don't like that it's touching, but it'll do. So let's see if we can just... It's almost equal, so I'm going to pop that over there. I'm going to get my second. I'm just going to pour some of these out. And now... You blame viruses? Yeah, it's a first-person roguelike oh my god, I was gonna say Luke shooter. Help. Right, so I'm gonna very gently start popping these down. Come on, unstick. Stick to the nail, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, well, I'll tell you what, in that case, we're just gonna... And not a single one managed to stick. Wonderful. I wonder if I can... Kind of. It's a little bit warm in here, so my wax is like extra sticky. Let me see if I can scrape the top layer off. There we go, that should be a little less. No, it was not lube shooter. See, again, another one of my favourite things to use in nail art design is caviar beads, which is these tiny little beads that I'm fighting with right now. Like, Pen's got all of my favourite things tonight. Am I even on screen? There we go. The beads are tiny, so these are called caviar beads, and again, they're one of my favourite things to do designs with because they just feel so elegant sometimes. And they come in all sorts of colours, but again, it's not something I get to use very often because they have a very specific look. And they're a little bit fiddly. But you can get some really elegant looking designs. So you have to bear with me, I'm concentrating, I'm trying to get these curves to sit just right because I want it to feel like there's weight on the chain. Right, we're going to cure that. I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds to make sure it's solid. I can think of other things that might be right, hold on. So to me, a lug is when you sort of do that whole poo thing. I mean, I do remember when your little freak out when I first followed you on stream. Pen, shut up! Nobody has any memory of that. Hopefully it stops giving weird virus errors soon, Cass. Oh, why? What's going on? What? A virus? It's fixed now. It was a result of Windows Defender AI doing the... I've had a couple of things with that ever since it updated. Were you having issues with a game? I'm assuming Demonologist. Because I think Misty said you two were going to play Demonologist, but then it wasn't working and you had to swap to Gunfire. Oh, you were having issues with Gunfire. I've not played in so long. Misty, we should play Gunfire soon. I miss it. Ooh. We could play on my birthday. When you finish work, we could play on my birthday. Me, you, Cass, and who else should we get involved? Right, so now I have to make a decision. Do I want to go over the flower or do I want to go around the flower? Ooh, I wonder if I could go like... Yeah, let's play Gunfire on my birthday. Aha, this seems to work much easier, picking them up with the brush. Okay. And then we can get this and we can start to spread them out. Come on, line up, you little bastards. check chat in just a minute. I'm just concentrating. So I'm trying to get this line to be right down the center, because if anything will show you something is off, it's when you try and do something to the tip of a pointed nail. Yeah, pop that in. I'm gonna again 60 seconds. Hello. Now I do apologize if I'm about to butcher your name, but Aluka Karan. Did I pronounce that correctly? Please do tell me. If you have a nickname you prefer to go by, do let me know. But welcome on in. Thank you for your first time chat. I nailed it! Oh, fantastic! What am I putting the nail in? So it goes into a UV lamp that cures. So what I use is gel polishes. Now I tend to stick to Nail Nails because they're my preferred brand, but it's essentially like a resin. If you think about it as a resin, that's the easiest thing. So it's a liquid when it's, you know, just out and about. But as soon as you put it under a UV light, it causes a reaction that pulls all the molecules together and it becomes a solid. But it's also the reason that they all come in these dark bottles, because that protects them from any sunlight. We do enjoy a good pun here. Would you mind if I was to call you Aluka? Because I know that I will trip over. I trip over words a lot. But yeah, thank you. Absolutely adore the design you're doing thus far. This is based on Penchan over here. Cass is almost... Yes, I was about to say I couldn't remember the word for the thing to do the thing and make everybody follow the Cass. Cass is such a cute little hedgehog. Y'all should follow Cass. They're close to 600. Let's go. Yeah, this is Penchan as a nail art design, as one of the many that I could have done. But what do you think? What do you think, Pen? You like it? Aluka is fine. That is my name. Ah, well, welcome on in, Aluka. Thank you for joining us tonight. Dr. Debbie's about to cure this nail. I cure lots of nails. You bully me with shout outs, Cass. Now you get bullied. Yeah, everybody bully Cass. Give them lots of love. Yeah, that's our first nail done. It only took an hour and a half. Well, no, probably about an hour, which I'm expecting to do an hour per nail anyway, because we all like to talk and get distracted, and I fight with my materials a lot. So I shall leave that on the stream. Going to do a little bit of lurking while I do... Ooh, what are you doing on your own nails? If you don't mind us asking. Obviously, we're all fans of nail art here. Ooh, you're doing Barbie nails! Is this because of the Barbie film that's coming out? I'm going to wish... I've seen a lot of Barbie nails. Oh, Cass, thank you for the sub! Daft sod. Thank you for the subscription, my darling. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Barbie nails recently, and I'm assuming it's for the Barbie film that's coming out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go and see it. Like, it looks funny. It actually looks funny, and I'm really, really tempted to go and watch it, and I'm tempted to drag Misty with me. It is! Ooh! Well, I was gonna say, if you post it if you post them anywhere, I'd love to see. Cass is daft. You decided what to do to celebrate 1K, by the way. Oh, what are you gonna do? Misty, we're going to the cinema to watch the Barbie film. So here we have my Penchan VT nail and Penchan VT VTuber. I'll drag your design over. What did I just move? I just moved something and I don't know what it was. What did I just move? I have no idea. I'm sure something will pop up later on in a weird place. So here we have Penchan's full ref sheet with the nail design I have done. You might be playing. What do you mean I'm playing out loud at work? Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Doesn't matter what I'm on. Pen, turn me down. But do you like it, my darling? No, Devi is clearly doing beauty and body art, not this out loud at work game. I cannot believe you are forcing other people to listen to me rambling on. Do I need to keep my language PG because I'm in a workplace now? But yeah, I'm gonna pop Pen over here. You can sit up top. Everyone listen to the Devi. Everyone don't listen to the Devi. Now carry on, drop an F-bomb. They're more of like those snaps when it comes from me though. I'm not very threatening. So I'm gonna have a look at who we want to do next, because I think I'm gonna do Cyber. Yeah, we're gonna work on Cyber next. Ooh, I'll make you a little bit, because I have an idea for Cyber. My phone and be like, oh, this is my self-proclaimed #1 fan. Okay, that's it. Stream is over. Stream is done. Stream is over. I knew those words would come back to bite me in the ass. Why did I say them? Oh. That's it. Stream's over. Bye. Oh, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't stream and I'm tired. I get too confident in my word. Oh, fucking hell. I get too confident in my words and it always bites me in the ass. I think so I'm chopping down the nail slightly because I kind of want that muzzle shape. I'm just going to ignore everything that's happening in chat and just like talk to myself from now on. I'm just gonna, yeah. Enjoy your lowercase. I might do one myself. So I kind of want to get the muzzle shape on this nail, so I am changing it ever so slightly. Make sure I get all the plastic from underneath. I don't want it to be too pointed, but I want it to be like you can see a point. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm actually gonna go do real work now. I wanted to tune in for my segment because I have narcissistic tendencies. Fair enough, Pen. How did you know I was doing yours first, though? Like, were you just gonna look? Have a good day at work, my darling. I hope it treats you well. I see you're late. Have a good stream, Missy. Thanks for the head. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad I could cater to your narcissistic tendencies, my darling. Have a good day at work. this out. I don't know if Cyber it is! I was just about to say I don't know if Cyber's still here. But yeah, we're working on your design. I've changed the nail because I'm gonna do your muzzle, because like that's one of my favorite things about your design is I love the gold teeth and I love the muzzle. So we're gonna start off with, I had the grey before, but what did I do with the grey? I put it back because I'm a numpty. Because what I'm gonna do is I had planned to do yours anyway this stream, Cyber, but I've had an idea while I was doing pens. A lot of the things that I used I can actually use for your design as well. This is one thing I love about this series. Like I am gonna carry this on for as long as people drop PNGs. I'm gonna carry this on because I look at a design and I get an idea of what I want to do, but it also challenges me to try and remember what other things that I have. So like the little gold accents, caviar beads, it makes me really want to like challenge myself. I'm glad you like my muzzle. Everyone says my claw is my most focused feature. See, I always forget you have a claw. The first thing I see is the muzzle and the gold teeth. Where do we drop PNGs by any chance? So at the moment, the tweet is currently closed until I get through the list of everybody that I already have. But if you keep an eye on my Twitter, hold on, I remember what it is. What is it? It's socials. So if you keep an eye on my Twitter, I do plan to open this series out because I want to do it once a month if I can. And I will just have a running list of people to work through. I just don't want to open the tweet that I have everybody on at the moment because it was an affiliate anniversary tweet, so I want to do something a little different. I don't want to keep that tweet live, essentially, because it is an affiliate anniversary and I don't want people to think that every stream I do this is an affiliate anniversary. So I will be opening a new tweet in the future for people who didn't get to join in on that list to drop their PNGs for this one in the future. So it'll probably be, what month are we in? July, August, September when I open it out to everybody again. Just because I won't lie, I was not expecting so many people to drop their PNGs on the first tweet. I'm very shocked. I was very shocked that so many people wanted to get involved. I thought I was gonna get like Misty and Ace and that'd be it. But so many people, even people that I've never met before, got involved, and I was like, this is so much fun. And I'm having fun taking people's designs and gushing about them and showing them off to other people. Did anybody give Cyber a shout out? Because Cyber is also a fellow streamer as well. So I'm gonna put, so I do, while I have this, I'm actually gonna just lighten sections of it. Thank you, Misty. Because the base is going to be the I'm going to have the low, well, I suppose if you're talking about biologically, the upper part of the nail I'm going to have as your muzzle, but I also want to have a bit of the skin, which I know is a lot darker, and I'm going to get to that, but I want to have just a little bit of colour variation. So I'm adding just a little bit of an ombre because I kind of want to go slightly blue. Is it bad that I only have this second is it bad that I have only this second remembered that I was meant to submit for this? Whoops, I am so organised. Don't worry about it, Cass. When I open the tweet, I might actually do it much earlier, to be perfectly honest, because people keep asking and I'm like, I feel bad. So I'm gonna lighten parts of it, and then I'm gonna add a bit of a dark blue to the top. So we can flash cure that. Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I thought, I was like, yeah, 9-hour stream, that's plenty of time to get through, you know, the 2, maybe 4 people that will submit for my affiliate anniversary. I was not expecting 21 submissions. I was really not expecting 21 submissions. So it is going to take me a little bit of time to get through them. But it's a fun little series, and it's a way to challenge me in the moment, which I enjoy. I do take a lot longer on the nails than I probably should, but that's part in course with streaming. Shut up, Misty. I was surprised to see Esme post and you killed it with her design. I was genuinely shocked. Like, ask Misty. I had a bit of a freak out that Esme submitted her PNG, and I was like, what? And then they followed me and I was like, what? Like, wow. I didn't know what to think. Where did the brush go that I had for mixing the grey? Because I could use that again. There it is. Your birthday's this Friday? Cyber! Oh, happy birthday! Are you gonna stream for it at all? Are you gonna be streaming? Or are you hanging out with family or with friends? What are you up to? What are you doing for it? I need a lot more blue in there. You're planning a fun stream? Ooh, what horror game are you playing? There we go, that's kind of what I wanted. Because I don't want it to be too dark, I don't want it to be too blue. I've realised that I'm doing a lot of grey designs on a grey background. Spooky House of Jump Scares. I don't know that one, I won't lie. So it's gone too blue now. This is where I spend like 20 minutes trying to work out the colour combination. May as well just mix that in with it as well. There's quite a bit of purple in that undertone though as well, isn't there? I wonder if it... wait, is that the one that's like really long and you have to run away from things? I'm gonna do a thing where I jump from Discord to Discord, see if I can get a lot of friends in a call every 100 rooms. Ooh, what time are you planning? It is a Friday night, so I'm usually passed out all night, but if I can make it, I will try. If you want me involved. I'll at least try and pop along and say hello. Yeah, I think that red is kind of giving the vibe we want. It's just a little bit... Might need a little bit of black. Hold on. 10 PM EST. What is that in my time? We're kind of getting there. This is still a bit light compared to what I want. But that red that we added has really has really popped the colour in the right direction. Maybe if we add a tiny bit more black. Plus 5 hours. Yeah, we're GMT plus 1 currently, so what's that, like? About 3 AM? 3 AM my time, maybe? Oh, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Maybe a tiny bit more of that red. So if it is like 3 AM, I probably can't join a VC, but I can definitely pop in chat and say hello and wish you a happy birthday. I'll get up because I have to be up at. What the hell's happening? Space! Hello, thank you for the sub. Oh, a gifted sub. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Cyber, thank you for giving us a sub to Space. Oh, thank you so much, darling. I was really confused then. I'm still swimming in my shame of tapping out 2 plates, Space. That's disappointing. 2 plates. I mean, like, were they big plates? Please tell me they were at least big plates. So that's a little, yeah, no, I think we are there on this colour. Took us a little while, but I managed to get the right colour that I wanted. Right, so I don't want too much on my brush because what I want to do, I kind of want it to start there. So I'm going to add the colour here. And I'm going to drag it out because I kind of want to get a little bit of a fur effect. If I can. No regular size blade. Space, I'm disappointed. I need to take the day off work just to do a collab with you one day. Oh, that would be fun. I'd love to do more collabs. Like, I'd love to get more people, like, just sitting and chilling in a VC while I did nail art, or even play games. Like, I don't play games that often, but I'm definitely down to do some collabs in the future. Right, so I'm gonna try and scrape off a little bit more of the colour because I want to fade it out ever so slightly. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi, Mido. How you doing, darling? I kind of want to blend this edge in. Like, I know it's not part of your design, but I just feel like I really should, like, blend ever so slightly. Blow me, I'm old. I'm allowed to eat small. Space, we're both ace. Or at least I'm sure you are. I'm sure I remember you telling me you were. Now, I'm gonna flash kill that. This song is never not a bop. For fuck's sake, I got an email about setting up for my retirement today. Oh, Ace, that space is getting old. Like I'm ever gonna retire. Tell me another joke, Mr. Internet. I mean, I kind of feel like I'll be working on my deathbed as well. Doing fine. It's just bloody hot. How about you? Good. Yeah, we're having a good time. We've done one nail art so far. We did Pen-chan. We've moved on to Cyber the Wolf now, whose birthday it is on Friday. I would like to remind everybody. So if y'all are looking to be generous this week, you know where to send that generosity to. I'm gonna flash kill that. I'm kind of on the grey side of the gay force now. Fair. I don't know where I stand on the spectrum anymore. Like, because sometimes I feel fully ace, and then sometimes I feel grey ace, and sometimes I feel this, and sometimes you might have broken the ace rules. There are no ace rules. You see it in the ears now? Yeah, I have the ace flag. Well, I now have the demi flag in my ears because that's what I identify with more. But it's still on the ace spectrum, so it counts. I don't know if I'm old or old-minded because I started my 401k at 21. I'm more ashamed that I didn't notice the flag in your ears. Don't worry about it, bro, Slack, because nobody... So it's either the first thing people notice or the very last thing people notice. I'm going to flash kill that again. I'm going to add a little bit. I saw boobies and liked them. Space. Who doesn't? It doesn't matter whether you're hypersexual or completely ace. Generally, people like boobies. I noticed nothing, and hello, I'm back again, taking a small bait from Blender. No worries, Wolf. I hope you're having a good time with it. I know it can be quite a difficult program to get to behave. At worst, I'm straight. At best, I'm bi-furious. They're great. You didn't hear that from me though, because I'm say-so. I liked him, stuck him in my face, and went brrr. That's the best place to be though. Like, not gonna lie. Although, as somebody who is large-breasted, there is something fun about having somebody's face just go wham. Not gonna lie. Bi-curious. No, bi-furious sounds much better, Cyber. It's actually going pretty well. Making a mech. Ooh, mecha today. I'm the trisexual digester. Oh my lord. Why can't I say that word? I try everything at least once. I mean, same space, same. Why is F and C so close to each other? I wonder if that's why my tall friends liked hugging me. Possibly. Bi-furious, God making me think of Scott Pilgrim. See, I'm one step above bi. I'm pansexual, so it's essentially anybody and everybody is on the table for me. But the asexuality comes in with the, we have to have a connection. Like, romantically, I will fall in love romantically at the drop of a hat. You can ask Misty. I will form crushes on people if they say hi. And I will swoon hard. But when it comes to, like, the more adult activities, like, I have to have that connection. There has to be that level of trust. Like, I remember thinking in high school when people were talking about one night stands, I was just disgusted. I was like, how can you do that? I thought I was broken. Turns out I was just on the ace spectrum. Misty, I found a new crush every couple of weeks. Not wrong. You say one night stand to me, I say why the hell didn't you buy a matching set? Because I only have one bed. And the other side is up against the wall. Right, I'm going to cure that. And while that's curing, I'm going to pop it in for 60 seconds. Hold on. I currently like someone. I'm super nervous because they might like me back. Oh, Cyber! I don't know what to do with these feelings. Oh, that's so cute. Our little Cyber's growing up. I remember thinking being Pan explained the Demi. Then I met other Pans and realized I was wrong. Yeah, Pan and Demi are two totally different things. Like, so I am poly, pan, demisexual, to link it all together. But I tend to go for bromance. Bromance? Romance first. I prefer romance to anything else, to be honest. Okay. Feelings. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Reverse my joke on me. My problem, since I have no experience with anything really related to romantic stuff, I have no idea what to classify myself as. Like, I don't feel I'm completely straight, but also just confused is what I am. And there is nothing wrong with that, Mido. Like, that you don't have to have a label. It does make it easier when talking to other people and you are trying to establish what kind of relationship could possibly come about, but you do not need to have a label to be in a successful relationship. You just need to be happy. Believe me, I struggle hard with arrow stuff. You are 100% not broken, 1000% not broken. No, I know I'm not broken now, but nobody else around me was remotely like what I am. So, it's like one of those things, it's like everybody's red while I'm green. I don't get it. My husband and I are poly-trans pansexuals who came out to each other at the same time. That is so cute! That is adorable! Like, was it planned? Or did you both just sort of... Did it just sort of happen that it... Oh, that is adorable. I'm just pandemic. Fair. We go for bromance. I do love a good bromance, I will not lie. Oh, has anybody else suffered this week because AO3 was down for like 24 hours? I was getting withdrawal. I was genuinely getting withdrawal symptoms. It was not fun. Right, I'm just gonna cure everything on that plate for a second because I need to clean it off. What is pan exactly? Because I get confused if I'm more pan or just bi. So, bisexuality is where you prefer male gender or female gender. That it's one or the... It's where you... Wait, no, hold on. I said that wrong. It's where... When I say that, I mean that it's either male or female. Whereas pan is sort of like... male, female, non-binary, trans... anything in it does not matter to me what you identify as a pan person. I don't care what you identify as long as we get on, essentially. Whereas bisexual people tend to have, oh, well, I prefer male, I prefer female, I prefer this. That's the easiest way I can think of trying to explain it. Like, if you think of the name, so bi is one or the other, whereas pan is anybody and everybody's on the table. I don't have that problem because I don't talk to people, me doll. Is it a good thing? Hell nah. Does it cause me less trouble? Heck yeah, that's fair. Just happened, we aligned with so many things, it was very funny. That is adorable, Aluka. Like, that is genuinely adorable. Pan and bi are very similar though, and you can kind of just pick one you like better as a flag. I mean, genuinely someone who goes by pan but bisexual don't. Yeah, so it tends to be one or the other. That they are very, very similar. It's just that a lot of bisexuals will say that they identify as bi because they have preferences. And you can have preferences when you're pan, but they don't tend to be as strong. Like, I'm male, female, trans, and non-binary. My first person I who crushed me is trans. Hi Pookie, hello darling, welcome on in. I also think pan was more of a new term that developed once people started wider exception for non-binary genders. That is very true. I end up falling for personality over looks on anyone. A lot of people in the LGBTQ, that is my new favourite way of saying it. A lot of people tend to be that way inclined anyway, which most people would say that indicates that you are demi, whether that be demi-romantic or demisexual. You tend to prioritise personality over... Like, I will admit that most people look the same to me. Like, most people, there is no differentiation other than personality, and I only tend to notice how somebody looks after I start to get on with their personality. So looks tend to mean nothing to me. Like, you could be the ugliest motherfucker on the planet, but if you have a beautiful personality, that's what I'm gonna go for. I don't give a shit what you look like. You could have 3 arms sticking out the top of your head. If you've got a good personality, I'm into it. Right, I just need to go and get the chrome, so in 2 seconds. I genuinely wish that I could have all of my materials within arm's reach, but then I would have no room to actually stream. Oh, here we go. I have the problem that I'm insanely insecure talking to people so much that I will never initiate a conversation if not 100% needed or forced. Hence why I never talk to people regularly. Plus the fact I don't drink also gives me the extra perk of not going out because, you know, being 100% clear-minded in a club whilst being introverted is like my worst nightmare. Yeah, I get that. Like, I drink. I don't drink as much as I used to. I only really tend to drink. Misty, say nothing. Shut up. I only really drink once a year now, and that's at KokoroCon. Although I might have a couple when we go out for my birthday later this month. But yeah, I get that. Being introverted and completely sober at a club is not fun. Wait, do people talk at clubs? I thought they just vibed. Depends on what kind of club. Like, so I want to go slightly this way. I realise I've been totally distracted and just, like, forgot that we were doing nail art. Sometimes I think to myself, oh, I'd love to do a just chatting stream where we just, like, vibe. But then I'm like, no, I'd be really, really bad at that. But then we end up just doing it Anyway. I don't know how happy I am. Oh, bollocks, I dropped it. Jesus. Right, I'll start again. Because I don't know, I can't see. I should probably actually, like, draw a line first. I think that's what we're probably gonna do. We're just gonna use a bit of the grey to draw a line. Hold on. I was just about to ask if we were ignoring Coco on there. Bro, Slack, shut up! I drink once a year and that's during my contract. Same, Cyber, same! The only thing I drink is lemonade because boy howdy is alcohol funky. It is funky, but it can be fun sometimes. But there is no judgment to anybody if you don't drink or you do drink. You do you and be happy. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, fluff it, I'll just go out with friends and drink. But then I remind myself that I set this as my overall goal to never touch the brain fried juice, and I'm kind of proud that I can say I've controlled myself in that regard. Fair enough. You're not missing, who's that? 29, never been to a club. You're not missing much, honestly. It's a hot, sticky room with loud music and louder people. And usually the floor smells like piss. I love a good pub. I mean, being British, a pub is where it's at for me. I would rather sit down and have food and a drink than just drink on its own. My friend's been trying to convince me to fly out to the UK so we can hang out. Cyber, you should totally do it. You should totally do it. So if you come to the UK, Cyber, I'm going to, like, please we say hello? Please we say hello? Right, so I want to try and get what I'm gonna do, because we're gonna get up close and personal with Cyber now. We're gonna crop you slightly so we can zoom in on that beautiful, beautiful face. Look at this beautiful, beautiful wolf hair. Right, so I want to kind of get that. Because you have a very specific shape for your, yeah. Would you class it as a prosthetic? Or is it a mask? You know what I should have done? I should have done this in black. I think I like that shape. I'm going to flash cure that and then I'm going to change it to black because that'll really make the chrome pop. See, I've been so distracted by the chat. I can just imagine pubs are like hobbit hole bars. No, don't be sorry, that's essentially what they are. Yeah, you can actually chat with your mates in a pub. Honestly, I dress exactly like my VTuber character. It's a mask. Anywho, it's snooze time. Why is work a thing, goddammit? Oh, no worries, Mido. Have a good night, my darling, and get good sleep and sweet dreams. There is a law reason. Ooh, tell us. Yeah, sleep well, Mido. Tell us your lore, Cyber. Tell us your law. I'm going to change this to black, and then we're going to paint the entire bottom area black. And that'll make the chrome really, really pop. I should really know the law of the VTubers that I'm turning into nail art, but I don't even remember my own law half the time, so... Ooh, we're just over the 2-hour mark. No wonder I'm thirsty. I might take a little break to go make a fresh brew. We'll run some more ads. Because I need to have a sit and think about how I want, because I want to make the muzzle 3D. So I'm just wondering how I'm going to do that. So if I do a break, I can do that without sitting here and boring you guys with me going. Okay, I'm going to cure that. Well, the mask is over my actual muzzle and it's nailed with silver to keep me from going full werewolf. Ah, that's cool. Husband wants an early dinner. I'll be cooking. Have a good stream. No worries, Aluka. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope you have yummy foods. Yeah, I'm going to take a break because I'm trying the whole shorter stream thing, but I'm kind of really into it now, so I don't want to stop anytime soon. So if I have a break, I can go up to 4 hours and it'll be fine. So, we're here at the moment. I'm going to do a quick break to make a fresh coffee, so I shall be 5 minutes or so. And I hope to see you when I get back. If you do end up in the UK, I'll be sure to meet up and cook. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want the Spanish food. Ah, Phoenix, you've got here just as I'm about to take a quick coffee break. But I'm sure chat will look after you, so I will be as quick as I can. But I'll see you in a minute. Hello my darlings, I have worked it out how we're going to do the 3D. I have a fresh coffee and I clean my brush. Oh, we did a battle royale. What did I miss? So hello Phoenix, how are you doing my darling? I'm sorry that I went for on a break as soon as you got here. Wasn't planned, wasn't. That's mostly why your friend wants you over here, so you can cook for them. So how's everyone's Wednesday so far? Oh, Pookie's chilling. Cyber's doing good and decompressing from work, which I like to hear. Matrix is starting beef with everybody. Oh, Pookie, are you sick? Who won the Battle Royale? Who won it? Brostack won! Fabulous. But yes, I think I've worked out how I want to try and do the 3D. So I need a little bit more. I'm almost back to normal. Was laid out for a week by some kind of post-con flu. I mean, sometimes it's just like, it's not even a specific flu, it's just a gathering of all the germs you've picked up. That concrete. Well done, Brostack. Right, so I'm going to try and scoop as much of this, because I at least want this part to be 3D. So we're going to try and add as much as we can to at least where the mask meets flesh. And of course, the cat has decided to have a shit, the customary stream shit. Should start a counter for that. Just a migraine. Oh, the Battle Royale was sick. Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Right, we're nice and smooth. I'm going to... I think we'll do 2 layers of that. So, oh, I need to put that in for 60 seconds because it is a builder gel. So I shall sip on my coffee. And I'll tell you what, while that's in there, so my plan is I'm going to use, because you have sort of like the diamondy teeth shape. So I was thinking if I get one of these and we try and snip it in half, then you can have 3D teeths. Now I don't know the best way that I can do this. I don't know if, is it just going to cut with this? Oh, it might do. Let's put a mark in. I wonder if we could, can we, oh, my fingers might be a bit too, can we bend it? Will it give if we bend? Maybe not. Can we snip it with this? Are these going to be strong enough? Oh, yeah. Now I do have triangles in this kit, but they're straight lines, and I want that slightly rounded edge that you get from the diamond. There we go, I remembered what it's called. Actually, ooh, what I might do, we're gonna add the chrome. Shit, that's gonna be thingy, innit? Tell you what we're gonna do. That's the no wipe. We're going to just seal the top half because I don't want any chrome stuck in that. Should really have sealed the whole thing first, but I always seem to lose the process of how things should be done on stream because I get so distracted talking to chat. I'm like, I skip 7 steps and then remember them at the end and go, oh shit, yeah, I was supposed to have done that. Because what I'm thinking of doing, if I add the chrome now, I can add a little bit more of the builder gel on top of the chrome and we can really set those teeth in. And I've just seen what I'm having for my tea. Mum's made spaghetti bolognese tonight. With little bread rolls. One of my favourite. Yes. My brain forgot the name of my doctor today while I was on the phone with another doctor. I don't even know the name of my doctor. I don't even, like, my doctor's is, we get a new one every day. Essentially, we just get locums consistently. So you'll phone up and they'll be like, oh, well, what did the doctor that you spoke to previously say? And who was it? And I'll be like, I don't know, the one that looked like this. So I'm gonna get the chrome. And because I'm a lazy cow, I'm just gonna stick my finger in it. So, Cyber, are you still here, my darling? Because I have a question. I'm assuming the nose on the end of the mask is metal as well? Like, so in your lore, do you have the mask on as like punishment or choice? To stop you becoming a full wear, like, because I'm assuming the teeth and the nose are sort of aesthetics. I'm going to put my brush, the lid on there. It's by choice. I thought it could have been. So we're just gonna brush as much excess off as we can. I'm not going to remove any of the silver at the top just yet because what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some more builder gel. And I think if I remember correctly from your PNG, you can open your mouth. From when I've caught your streams before, you can open your mouth if I'm remembering correctly, or am I being completely wrong? I love when somebody's lore is just as interesting as their design, but I also understand that not everybody has lore and not everybody needs lore. Like, I tried to make lore and I don't know, it just never felt right. So we're gonna leave that upside down for just a minute. Also, I just like the steel look aesthetically. That's fair. It does open, yes, but the design also comes from my own life. Oh, fair. Are you a werewolf in real life? I want these about here, I think, maybe? again. I'm just gonna let you wish. I'm gonna pop that in for 60 seconds and make sure it really grabs onto that those embellishments. And then I'm gonna put another coat of the builder gel over that section, just to make sure it has grabbed them. Oh, actually, I could probably just, because it's not going to be worn. We'll just wipe off that excess, I think. This is where we find out if I've managed to cover all of the chrome. I'm just going to continue sipping on my coffee. I had an accident when I was younger which damaged the way I talk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cyber. But you're okay now. She had to relearn how to speak. Wow, it was that bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my darling. 100% okay. Oh, I'm glad. Actually, better since I lost. You lost your. Wow. Oh no. No, the chrome won't come off the bit I want it to come off. Are you taking the piss? What? I did all of that work and the chrome has just fucked it over. I am so mad right now. Ah! Why has it done that? See, this is what I mean. It's sometimes you have to be adaptable. You have to, like... Fucking, I've cured the colour as well. Shit. Well, guess we're making it again. Because I cannot get that off. Can I scrape it off? Oh, we can kind of scrape it off. But do I want to sit and spend... That is ridiculous. Why? Normally it just wipes off. Especially on a no wipe top coat. Oh, it's coming. It's going. A layer of paint, of dark paint over the parts to be purple. Yeah, but the thing is, I could just paint over it, but I have a really nice gradient underneath that I wanted to show off. I worked really hard on that gradient. It's kind of going. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll put a tiny little black. We'll just to show where the edge is. Because this can be sort of like a shadow. See, this is really like one of those things where nail art is as much about adaptability as it is about being an artist. Right, so we've got that. I'm just going to flash cure that, and then I'm going to get a little bit of this colour. You are nonetheless handling it way better than me. I'd be so very close to throwing it all away and just accept I can't do anything right. I could do that, but then what's the point? You know, if you throw things away after the first time that they go wrong, you'll never learn how to fix it in the future. And then we're going to put a line of this on top. Just ever so gently. Ever so gently. Then we're going to wipe it off the brush and we're just going to pull it up the nail. Like, I know this isn't part of your design, Cyber, like this gradient, but there is something in me that's like, it needs this gradient. I've also decided that you now have a holographic silver muzzle. It's not just plain steel. You are now fabulous. And I'm gonna wipe it off the brush, and we're just gonna pull it up ever so slightly, and then I'll go back through with that black sort of shadow look again. But this should cover some of the silver holographic that's covering up the purple. And it also kind of looks like fur. So I'm going to flash cure that. 10 seconds, because it's only a thin layer. I gotta show you what my model looks like for a werewolf. Ooh, Cyber, if you have it, send it to me either on, you can send it to me on Twitter. You can link me to a tweet if you've already posted it, or you can send it to my Discord. I would love to see. I love seeing people's models. Like, I love to see their inner workings come to fruition. Oh, I've got chrome. I've got chrome in my eye. Ah. So I am gonna add just a tiny little bit. Again, I'm just going to try and fade this out ever so slightly just at the top edge. So it's sort of got that shadowy look. Because I want crisp line for the steel edge, but then a slightly fuzzy line for the fur. I'm going to pop that in. put that in for 30 seconds. Send. Ooh, I'll have a look. I also have a model hugging a body pillow. I just need to ask friends if it's cool to throw them on it for streams. That is so cool. I'd love to be on a body pillow. Should I design my own body pillow? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'm assuming. Did you send it on Twitter? I'm assuming you sent it on Twitter because I have no Discord DMs. Oh my gosh. Can I show it on stream, Cyber? Can I show everyone? Because holy shit, you look fucking awesome. Oops. So, how cool is that? Like, how fucking cool. And I'll get the other version. I love this one. I love this one. I love the face. I love Cyber, when I open the tweet again, you have to drop this version for me, please. Please, please, please drop this version because there is so much I could do with that. Like, I am so in love. Like, obviously I love this design, but there is just something about this that tickles the designer in my head. That is so cool. Just so epic. I might have to open the tweet. I might have to make the tweet much earlier than anticipated because like there's so many people with such cool designs and I'm just like, I want to do everyone. Oh, you sent the body pillow one? Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. I was like, I want to try and get 3 nails done tonight and we're already almost 3 hours. And I've done 2. I'm gonna show. Look how cute! Look how cute that is! I like the placement of the hand. Very specific, Cyber. How cute is that though? Oh my gosh. I love it. I also saw Misty's do it. So, do I design a body pillow? do I commission someone to design me as a body pillow? Right, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this because this sort of do it. So I'm gonna add your nose. I don't like that nose. I've just thought, so I do have a not safe for work piece of art that is almost could go on a body pillow. But it's not quite the right shape. Okay, we're gonna go with that. You know, this is a little bit big, but that's okay. Would be a laugh. I want my very own Debbie to cuddle with. I will cuddle everyone. I'm being genuinely serious. Like, if y'all want a body pillow, if it like I wonder if Mana Merch don't do body pillows, do they? But there's other places that do body pillows. Devil, I am shocked. I have... So, technically I have 2 pieces of not safe for artwork, but one of them has 2 versions, so 3 pieces of not safe for artwork. I do want to get more in the future. I just don't know what. I don't know how to do the rivets. I know a place that does, but I'll have to find it. Cool. Like, do I want to go up like this, or do I want to go across? Because I know that they come up, but the way I've designed, I'm sort of like... Ooh, I know. I know they don't come from here, but artistic liberty. There's a rivet, there is rivets both sides. I just saw your message, bro, Slack. I'll send them to you after stream. Shout out to my art mama. She did a great job helping me design my VTuber. Drop their links in chat, Cyber. Drop their links in chat. It's just a little bit of hollow just at the top there. We're gonna try and just... So this is you, Cyber, when you've been to a party and there was glitter about, because there's some glitter in your fur. But we're gonna top coat this. Cyber. Well, I mean, so this is an 18 plus, like community. Everything, my streams are set to 18 plus, so do feel free to drop the link. But please be warned, anybody who is going to follow that link, that this artist is not safe for work. So there we go, we are top coated. I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds. Then again, I shouldn't be. I'm a furry on Twitter and have seen things. I just want to make sure. Fair enough, fair enough. I forgot to run the ads while I went for my break. I'm just casually gonna go and have a look. Oh my gosh, I love that art already. I am oh my gosh. I need some art. I need some of her art. So pretty. Oh my gosh, I love that art. She is an amazing artist. But yeah, there we go. We have a cyberwolf in nail art form. What do you think? Side by side comparison? Would you boop this snoot? I would boop many snoots with your snoot, Cyber. We got the teeths. We got the nose. I took some artistic liberty and added a a bit of an ombre in the fur. I'm quite proud of how close I got that colour mix to be. I do realise that the focus is struggling with the holographic glitter. It's just like, I don't like this. But yeah, we have a boop. I'm a boop your snoop. See, I booped. You are fresh as nails. You know what I realised I didn't do? I didn't take pictures and post them. I should probably do that. Because I don't know who I want to do next. So I'm just going to shift these out of the way and you'll just see me take pictures for a second. Because I should probably do that and we'll have a think about who we want to do next. I want to do somebody who's not too complicated and that I don't have to think too much about because it is going to be the last one. So we'll pop Pen and Cyber next to each other. Because this sort of like, this is one of the things where it's like, you can see how a design can change. So like if I pop them both the same way, you can see how much the design changes about depending on the perception that you're looking at it from. Devi, it's my job to work colour and I'm jealous of your skills. You should be proud. My skills are not always this on point though, bro Slack. I'm having a good night. So I'm going to pop back through and I'm very quickly, so who have we done? We've done Pen, where's Pen? Who are we going to come across first? Sorry, I totally just started like vibing to the music there. I love this track. Oh, fucking hell, I've just gone right to the top of the tweet again. Bloody hell. Aha, here we go. I was like, where the hell did Cyber go on my tweet? But I found you, it's okay. So actually looking through the tweet there, that's kind of given me an idea of who I want to do next. I'm gonna have to be quick because my phone is about to die. So we do have Oddly, who I'll just show here because it's easiest. We do have Oddly, which I kind of, it would be, I like the chest area and the mouth, like I like those details. Or I think I might do Oddly because it's just sort of like scrolling through the tweet, then it's just really grabbed me, and it would be a nice, yeah, I think we'll do Oddly as the last one. I'm here and nowhere I miss, wait, what? I'm here and nowhere I Mr. Michael McDoesn't exist. Huh? Although there is another design here who has caught my eye since the very beginning. And it would be a cute... No, we'll do Oddly because I want to spend some time on this other design that I was looking at. And I already kind of have the colours out that I could use for Oddly. Oh, Helsing reference. Ah, I'm not that familiar with Helsing. I know there's a big dog with lots of eyes. And that's only because a friend cosplayed them. They had a fursuit. I tell you what, I am gonna, because Oddly's got quite... I'm just going to just round out that tip a little bit more. So we're going to shrink this down because I forgot how big that ref is. Like this, and like this, and like this, and then we're going to change it to Oddly's. I think 3 of these every night isn't too bad. There we go, we have an Oddly. I'm going to pop Oddly down here, and what I'm going to do very quickly is just... There we go. Because it's this area specifically that I really like the mouth and the heart. Again, I'm just going to squish this one because I want that flatness. So we're going to start off with this colour. Ooh, I might be able to put an ombre on this one as well because they do have sort of like slightly, like the hair. I could, so this is where I'm sort of, the ideas are flowing, me going, I'll do a nice simple one for the last like hour of the stream because we've just hit 3 hours. And I did say minimum 3, maximum 4, which gives us another hour to do this nail. Because we sort of spent an hour dossing about. So, you know, we've had some good chats tonight. We've had some pretty deep conversations. Like, not deep, but some pretty good conversations tonight. I'm wondering, do I want to do it slightly red? See, what I should have done probably is started off with the red at the base. Oops. See, now I'm wondering, do I go red? I think I'm gonna go over this. We're gonna go red. Do I wanna go red? We'll just add a little bit of, sorry, where do I want the mouth? Because the heart's gonna be down here. Because it's going to be easier to put the cream over the red. I think I'm going to go about here. Because I want to try and get that black ombre if I can. So we're just going to do like a red strip. What's up, baby? You gonna get on the bed? Hold on, I need to help Smudge. Getting on a bit now, so she can't always jump on the bed. 15 now, I can't believe it, we've been together 15 years. I still remember the night she was born. My sister was at a sleepover. So we shared a room at this point. We both had, she had a bunk bed and I had one of those beds that has a desk underneath. And I remember because I was so happy that night because I was like, oh yes, I can get a night's peace, I can actually get some sleep. And then in the middle of the night, all I heard was this yowling and I was like, what is going on? and it was the cat giving birth on my sister's pillow. She had, I think she had 5 kittens. It would have been 5 or 4. She had mostly, because she was black and white, and we think the tomcat must have been a black or white as well, because all of the kittens bar Smudge were either black, white, or a mix of the two, and then Smudge was the only calico in that litter. And I begged my mum for weeks to keep her, because I was like, this is there was an instant connection, and I honestly begged for so long, and eventually I managed to, my mum caved and let me keep her, and we've been together ever since. So she's 15 this year. September, I think she was born. So I'm just getting another little bit of. See, sometimes I think I should really lift the camera up so you can see the entirety of my desk. But then when it comes to me doing things down here, you can't see what I'm doing. That's a respectable age for a kitten. I'm hoping she's got a couple more years left in her. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping she's still got a couple of years in her. So I kind of want to get, so as you can see, like, there is a shadow just inside the mouth, and that's what I'm trying to emulate. So we're going to flash cure that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I actually have her little book next to me. Let's have a look. Yeah, date of birth September 2008. And it actually says she's a tortie in this description, but we found out that not long after she spawned, she's actually a calico. I think that should just be enough. I know of a cat that made it to 21 years almost to the day, but she was a full-on cat, not a kitten. So we believe that she is, there's definitely British short hair in her, but she is essentially a mongrel cat. So now I want this, I need to clean off my brush. Brush. Oh no, we're getting there. So what I want to do is I'm going to paint the teeth in first. So I'm going to cure that, because I'm going to paint them in one by one and then flash cure it so I don't nudge it. And I also can have a sip of coffee. I'm kind of tempted to add a little bit of, like, I'm sure I've got some heart gems that I might add instead of painting the heart at the bottom here. I've got some heart gems that could look pretty good. So again, it's sort of, we'll go about here. Again, we're going to flash cure it. two in the middle that sort of are very close together. Yeah, about there should be good. Again, flash cure. And then we want a second one just here. Like, I want to try and get them close together without them touching. And that's another good thing that flash cure is good for, because if you like gel naturally wants to self-level. It's viscous enough that it will self-level all on its own. So if you put two mounds of uncured gel next to each other, I think the teeth are too, I've done the teeth too big. I think I need to come down here looking at it. So yeah, if you put two mounds of uncured gel together, they will just like become one. So that's another really good thing that flash curing is good for. Like, you can get things really close and they won't join up. Oh, my phone died. So then there is a tiny little tooth. There is a tiny, tiny little tooth, which I should just be able to do with a singular blob. How has the summer been treating me of late? I hate it. I genuinely don't tend to like summer because I'm no good in the heat. I'm really no good in the heat. No, I've gone way too... I'm gonna cure that. Symmetry art is, yeah, symmetry art really is tricky, especially as, like, you can see how curved these nails are, so that can make things really difficult with symmetry as well. It's much easier to do it on a flat surface. I'm okay in heat as long as there's AC somewhere. So, like, we don't really have AC. I'm just gonna widen this tooth ever so slightly. Okay, so after that tooth, there is no more teeth. It's just smile. So, the smile mostly comes from this tooth. I thought there was a spider on my chest then. It wasn't. It was a bit of Smudgy's fur. Oh, the scream that almost came out of me then. So again, the smile sort of just comes from the tooth. And we'll just cover the top as much as we can, as we'll get the full brush out. Yeah, the UK, we don't really tend to have AC in houses. We have it in workplaces and like shopping places, but It's not a staple in houses. Like, you can get it, but it's spency. Return of Spider Ace. So I'm just gonna like blob some on there and then blob some more down here, because I'm hoping I can drag some of what I put at the top part and blend it in. Sometimes I get such a sense of deja vu when I do, because you use a lot of the same skills. Like, the deja vu right now is massive. That sense of, I have done this before on stream, and it's like, because I have, I just, with different colours and a different design. I tell you when it can be really sort of like wow is when you do so when you've got a client that likes the same design day in day out, and you end up doing the thing and it's like, wait, hold on. There is only one ace. I can't be at everyone's house. Central cooling? No, not really. In its whip, I see a white head crab. Oh, on the nail? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I was gonna say, central cooling is just AC still. Why are we all taking notes? What are we all taking notes on? Yeah, send me your new design, Ace. I'd love to see it. Right, so now we're gonna do the bottom teeth. What I might do for this one is we're gonna just go straight. Oh, what's happening? Ah! Hi, Raven. Hello, my darling. Thank you so much for the rave. Hello. So we've got Raven and Offworld. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Have we got any mod? Ace, could you give Raven some shout outs, please? How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, you were just chatting? What were you doing tonight? For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice my nail arts for industry. I also occasionally do game streams and digital art streams. Tonight we are working on turning VTubers into nail art. We're currently working on Oddly Art. And yeah, welcome on in Ravers? I combined Raiders and Raven. So welcome in, Ravers. That's it, that's what you're now known as. How are you doing? You chatted about random stuff for 2 hours. Ooh, anything of interest? She would not shut up, it was crazy. Welcome on in, Offworld. Welcome on in, Shadow the Coward. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's your new name, Ravers. Left the sketching. Oh, what's happening? Oh, thank you for the follow, Offworld. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You left the sketch in my DMs. I will have a look in a moment. Oh gosh, what's happening now? Thank you for the follow, Grizzled Canadian. What a hell of a name. Why are you so grizzled? Tell me, why are you so grizzled? As I said on some streams, welcome, Ravers, wait, Raider. Well then, I'll be off and gone. But yeah, we're currently, you know what I realised? I didn't give Oddly a shout out. I don't know what their Twitch is. Hold on, let me double check what their Twitch is. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same as their Twitter. There we go. Is it going to make noise at me? It is going to make noise at me. Where did OBS go? There we go. So this is the person that we are working on. Currently, we have already done, so this is Cyberwolf, who is currently in the chat. And we did Penchan VT as well, first thing. So we have already got 2 designs done. We're working on our 3rd and final design of the night. But yeah, how is your stream? Anything of interest to talk about, Raven? If you need to get up, get a stretch, get some hydration, have something to eat, do all of that post-stream self-care, please do. And that's the same to any raiders that joined with Raven. If you need to take care of yourself, please, please, please do. We are all about self-care here. Trying to how do smile? So it's quite a thin smile, so I think probably about here, because we still want some of that red to show through. So we're gonna just I do want to try and join it up, but I don't want it to look too Joker. Because what I might do is we'll just like very gently. I think I'm happy with that. So we'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna no, I'm not. I want that bit a little bit more, just like that. I think yes. I'm gonna flash cure that for 10 seconds to make sure I've locked in that shape because I don't want to disturb it. And then for the bottom half, I can just use the actual bottle instead of trying to fill all of that space in with the tiny brush. It's probably going to take a couple of coats to cover that red, because red is a very difficult colour to cover up, as any artist will tell you. Red is a very strong pigment, even if there's only a little bit of it. It goes such a long way. So we're just gonna and while we're here, we'll just add a little bit more to the top. Just try and fill in the colour that's not covered yet. And we'll grab the little brush and we'll bring that gel down into the teeth so it all blends together nicely as one consistent. Ooh, I almost dropped it then. wonder if I can just drop a couple of blobs in just to try and seal that colour up on the first one. Because while it's in the lamp, I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds. While it's in the lamp, I'm just going to have a quick look because I'll pop them there so we can all admire Boop Cyber Snoot. But I think I've got some heart gems. Hold on. I do. So I have 2 to choose from. So I have these in here, and then I have these 2 that we could choose from. Now I think I'm leaning more towards this one, both because it's smaller and it's backed. So this one is going to show through anything. So I think we're going to go with this one. Not sure if you can hear her in the background, but Smudge is doing her daily complaint that there's not enough food in the bowl and she can see the bottom. I'm going to have a very quick look at. Ooh, I like it, Ace. That looks really cool. I won't say anything too revealing. I don't know if you're keeping it a secret or not. Okay, so now we have some teeth on the bottom, but only teeth. So we want, there's 2 in the middle, and then there's 1 either side. So we'll do the middle ones first. So I want about here. Probably a bit close together, but that's okay. Sometimes yeah, I think that looks good. So I'm gonna just drag the polish down a little bit because, as you can see, I don't know if the camera picks it up very well, but you can kind of see where the fresh gel is on top. It is a secret? Ah, okay, I will try not to. It looks really, really good though. Is this the birthday redeem one? Not the birthday redeem, like the birthday one that everybody managed to get to? Birthday goal, that's the word I was looking for. The bottom of the food bowl, that's horrible. You on earth, can you horrid person let her starve like that? It's inhumane in kind. It is. I'm such a bad mother. Like, honestly, I am the worst mother ever to grace this earth because I have allowed my fur baby to see the bottom of the bowl. To be fair, she's also complaining because she wants wet food, and I'm like, it's not time for wet food. This is dry food night. cure that for 60 to make sure it's fully cured because it is a slightly thicker layer. I bet people will. I'm also really tempted to add a little bit of like a brown shadow maybe. Like I know it's sort of like a greyish cream on there, but I'm really tempted by a little bit of brown. Hold on. Ooh, this colour might work. I might have the perfect colour. Hi Bravo, hi Roy. How you both doing, darlings? I think this is possibly the perfect colour. For just a little tiny bit of variation. I love these little sponges, but the only downside is trying to clean them is a pain in the arse. So normally I just end up throwing them away. Because like you can get the gel out of the sponge relatively easy with acetone, but the acetone also tends to melt the plastic. Hi Gunter, hello my darling. How are you doing? How has your night been? While I tried being a cat owner, I did a Friday spoiling of the cat. Only Friday evening where the wet food every Friday at 6 I serve wet food, but only then. Ah, fair enough. See, so as Smudge is getting rather elderly, I have swapped. So she's been on dry food the majority of her life. But I noticed that she's struggling a little bit with dry food, so I do tend to give her a wet food pouch at least twice a day. So I want to add some of this to the top, just ever so lightly, and then maybe some around the bottom. So I'm going to flash cure that because I want to build this colour up really slowly. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I've really enjoyed tonight. We've only got 3 designs done, but I've really enjoyed tonight. I'm trying to stick to my shorter stream rules now to test how things proceed, so we don't have long until I'm sort of going, right, okay, so stream must be finished. But I think it's been a really good night. We've got some really, really nice designs. The nail art gods are smiling upon me today. I think one more flash cure and a tiny bit. Hello monkey, welcome on in darling, it's been a little bit of time. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I'm happy with that, so we're going to flash cure that. It has, I'm not too bad, unwell but hanging in there. Oh darling, I'm sorry to hear that. Everybody seems to be getting a little bit sick at the minute. Right, so now how do I want to, because I could just pop the heart on, but it feels a little bit wrong to just plonk it on. But it could also work. I'm really tempted to add like the I might do that. I might add like the shape of the hair. I kind of want to add it further down so it's like really sticking off the edge of the nail. Yeah, I might do that. I might not have... is that too low down? See, it's so strange that it looks slightly different. Like, in person, this looks okay, but then when I look at the camera, it just looks off. So I'm tempted to add that eye shape around the heart. And I could add in the darker. Let me see if I think I've got a darker brown. Hold on. I'm getting out colours that I've never used before. So I do have this one. Not quite the colour I want. Where's Grandma? Let's have a look. See, so I have these three. Well, that's definitely not the colour I want. So I have these two. That one could... Thank you, Misty. I think this is possibly... Oh yes, this is possibly the colour we want. Let me just have a look at... I'm gonna do some drifting with the truck Friday. What? I also kind of like this colour, so I'm going to pop a little bit of this down because this could potentially be a shadow. Right, so. I don't know where my soup glue is. Oh, but I have a bit of nail glue. That'll do. Can I get the zip off? Do I want to add that now or do I want to add it later? We'll add it at the end because what I might do is try and embed it. It's a special course for driving on snow and wet roads. Ooh! Thank you, Misty. Right, so I want this. I'll pop the heart back over there because I'm still unsure of exactly how I'm doing it. So I want these colours here. I want just a little bit, so we're going to go whoop and whoop. I'll do the big one first, so it comes to the edge. Actually, no, we're going to do this one because we're going to try and... That one comes from up here. Right, I'm going to flash cure that. Oh! A stretch. Oh, gosh, I didn't realise how much I needed that stretch. Thank you, Pookie. Bloody hell. Oh, it made me voice crack. And then this one comes from about here, so we're going to... I'm going to do this. Get it off the edge. And I'm going to flash cure that because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and blend those a little bit. I've done it a few times already, but it's always a bit scary. Yeah, driving on snow is a little bit scary. You should hear my back when I've not stretched in a while. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? Hello, my darling. How have you been? How are you holding up? I'm gonna add a little bit of shading just here. I will be with chat again in just a second. You know what? All I keep thinking about is the spaghetti bolognese that's downstairs, and I'm like, I am the hungry now. Normally I try and eat before stream because I know that I tend to finish late. But when I was told there was spaghetti bolognese being made, I was like, I will starve. I will starve. It's worth starving for. Just why won't this bit fill in? I don't know. I think that might be. We'll add it. We'll dab a little bit of the bone colour on. So I'm gonna pop that in for 30 seconds. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't understand. The mouth is actually like a hole. That's awesome. Thank you, Bro Slack. Hi, lovely to catch another one of your streams. It's lovely to have you here, Star. Yeah, spaghetti bolognese. Like, my mum's spaghetti bolognese is so good. Like, it is honestly the best. I have been to restaurants and it's still not as good. Right, where did that... There it is. Because I want to add the tiniest bit. Again, I was like, yeah, let's do like a nice simple design for the very last part of the stream because we've only got an hour left. Let's do oddly because it's, you know. But then again, I've managed to make it more complicated than it needs to be. Oh, what just fell on me? Oh, it was a piece of glitter. I thought it was a spider. Oh, I thought it was a baby spider. It's just a piece of glitter. Jesus Christ. You've not had any bolognese this year, Roy? You need to rectify that, like, now. Hi, Tenchi! Funnily enough, I had carbonara today. My sister loves carbonara. It's not for me because it has chicken and cream in it. But yeah, my sister absolutely loves a carbonara. I think I kind of like that. I don't know if I've ruined it. You're on a diet? Well, then just have bolognese for one day. We'll keep it because it's sort of there now. So we're gonna flash cure that. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do very quickly.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, hydrate, thank you. Thank you. Bro Slack, did you change your name on Discord? You could make some with less spaghetti, or you could get a low carb spaghetti. No? Oh. It's, your name has just, wait, what? Why? Because it just says B ... for me. That's weird. Just, It won't let me send you a message either. Just send me a message on Discord, make sure it's working, because, like, it's... Has my Discord, like, broken? I know I'm on streamer mode, but it shouldn't stop anybody sending me messages or me sending messages out. No, I don't think I'm happy with this. We're gonna slightly change the colours. I think this is slightly darker, but I'm gonna go over it. No, it's got a streamer mode thing. It's stopping. Oh, I didn't know streamer mode censored it. Why? What's the point? Thank you for explaining though, because Misty's name comes up without any sort of censorship, but yours does. How strange. Right, I'm gonna just flash cure that. I think I need more of this colour. I think I need to lighten those hair bits a lot. Some people use their real names, which... Oh, it's just a security thing. If you haven't set a nickname, streamer mode censors it. That's cool. I didn't know that. Has it always done that? Or is that a new thing? Gotta go, love you, bye. Bye, Pookie. I think I'm just gonna cover as much of this as I can with this lighter colour without disturbing the mouth too much. And really blend that shading in. And then we'll flash cure that. After the name change, when names are how you add people, now they added that. Ah! Previously names were just nicknames anyway. That's fair. What's the last message you have from me? Oh, we have a bloop. Okay, we have a bloop. Okay, it is working. For some reason I just can't send you a message right now, and I'm pretty sure that's not anything to do with streamer mode, because I should be able to send messages out, I'm assuming. I think my Discord has just decided to break a little bit. And I'm just going to Yeah, it's the bloop. If you can't send messages, sounds like it's just having a moment. I wonder if it's because I'm trying to send a picture. Let me, oh, bloody hell. I didn't mean to punch the camera, I do apologise. Right, let me know if you get that. Okay, so apparently I can send text. I'm assuming, if you can see that, bro, slightly. Yeah, you got the bloop. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Misty's gonna bugger off again now. Because Bravo has summoned the Blob V again. Let me try sending this picture one more time. Ah, there we go. Now I've sent the picture. It was just having a moment. There you go, bro. It's like I sent you a picture. Discord was just having a moment. Thank you for all of the Blobby, Bravo, and Roy. We are tormenting Misty once again. Okay, I'm going to flash cure this. Just keep those lines nice and crisp. And then we're going to try and work out what we're going to do with the heart. Because I don't think I want to add the black. Like, I think... But I could add... You've lost 17 kilograms? Is that... Yeah, it's kilograms since the start of the year. That's awesome! That's fantastic, Roy. I'm proud of you. So I'm like, I do want that there. But it's like, how do I feel like I could, now that we've got the hair at the top, like I feel like that could just work as it is down there like that. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna overcomplicate the heart too much. So I want some of the builder gel. I still have to lose about the same amount. I mean, you're going really well. It's only, I mean, we're literally only halfway through the year. The Misty Torment, but in a loving way, of course. Obviously, we love Misty here. I am also Misty's biggest fan. I'm the biggest fan. I'm the #1 fan of a lot of streamers. Self-proclaimed, of course, but I will fight anybody for Misty's #1 fan spot. I need to work out how to put a timer on some of the redeems, like, so it just automatically changes things. I'm assuming I can do that through StreamerBot. I just have no idea how, because I am stupid. Just making sure everything lines up as best it can. I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds. I really like working with, like, so red and black tend to be the easiest colours to make, like, make a shadow sort of thing, like I have done with the mouth, like putting the red down and then the black and then putting colours over it. Red and black tend to be the easiest ones that I find I can do that with. Oh gosh, my back is starting to go now. I really do need to end soon. But we are only 5 minutes off the 4 hours, so I've done pretty well keeping to my self-set limitations. See, look, be proud of me, Misty. I'm trying to look after myself. I made an attempt and I've mostly stuck to it. So because I don't want to wipe this away because I don't have any acetone, I'm just going to top coat this with a bog standard no wipe top coat because it just makes it easier. Because I don't have no cotton pads, nor do I have acetone. Misty or somebody please remind me to order some acetone and cotton pads before next week. I'm very excited for next week's stream because we're doing a collaboration with the one and only Berry Spoopy. Misty, do you want to give Barry a shout out? Please, if you are able. I'm gonna put it over the top because it makes it shinier. Oh, thank you for the clip, bravo. I hope I'll be able to hit my goal for next year. I'm sure you will, Roy. It sounds like you've done really well already. Also, I disappeared because I got made to play Outlast Trials again, and my 2 friends died immediately, so I was running around solo for ages. I did see the little pop-up that said you were playing Outlast Trials or whatever it is. Oh, me back. Proud of you for looking after yourself, sweets. Oh, thank you. It's gonna get harder because I need to train, and I've never been good at sports. So you don't necessarily have. What is it? Is it a specific sport that you're trying to train for? Because if you're just looking to tone muscle, you don't have to do sport. You don't even have to do like weightlifting or any specific exercise. Just little things every day, like adding weights to your wrists and what's the other one? The foot wrist. What's the foot wrist called? It's the wrist on your legs. Fucking hell. What are they called? Ankles! You can put some weights on your wrists and ankles, and that will help tone your arms and legs just by doing everyday stuff. Oh, you're training to be a firefighter. Damn. I'm just going to call them foot wrists from now on because, like... But yeah, here we have an Adley. Adley is finished. I'm really proud of the mouth. I really, really enjoyed working on the mouth. I'm not so sure on the hair, but it does add that little bit to the top that was missing. And we got the heart. But yeah, I'm really, really proud of the mouth on that one. The teeth are a little bit wonky, but that's okay. They're made of slime. I'm sure their teeth are occasionally wonky. But yeah, we've done a couple this stream. We've done 3, which I don't think is too bad. Considering we have done a lot of talking tonight. We've had a lot of good conversations. I've had such a good night tonight. So I am going to hide that. We'll have them there in the middle for a second. Now, who is live? I can't find the internet. There we go. Why can't I get Twitch to work to tell me who is live? Aha, here we go. Legs are just foot arms. Totally! You have your top arms and your bottom arms. Who did we raid last week? I think it was it. I think we raided Ouija last week, didn't we? Ouija Boo. Let me have a look. Yeah, we raided Ouija Boo last week. So let's have a look for somebody else. go to the bottom of the list. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on tonight. What are we fancying? What do we fancy? What have we got? What have we got? Let's... We've got some art. Phasmophobia, maybe. Let's have a look for somebody we've never raided before, I think. Ooh, Glebe Torin is live. They're somebody that I met last month at the Twitch meetup that I went to. They are currently playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I have no idea what that is, but we do have that. Oh, we have somebody playing Dragon Age Origins. Oh, that is tempting. I don't really know this person. Oh, so TB Silver again is another person that I met at the Twitch meetup last month. They're playing Helldivers again. No idea what that is. I don't know. This is the hardest bit. So DM is live, but we normally raid DM on a Wednesday, so we should avoid them this week. See, again, Dima's live, and I always do enjoy raiding Dima because it's always good chaos vibes. Let me have a look at what. Oh, there's a bloody advert. Let me have a look at these two games because I wanna see. Oh fucking hell! More adverts. Because I kind of fancy raiding TB or Glebe because I did meet them last month at the Twitch meetup, so they're local to me. They're both sweethearts, but I have no idea what the both of them are playing. Oh, it looks like Glebe is just about to raid out, so I think the decision has been made for me. We're gonna go and raid TB Silver, which they're playing Helldivers. I have no idea what it is, but it looks chaotic. Fantastic, let's go. Necks are head wrists. Yes, I agree with that. Necks are definitely not butt wrists. So what our raid message is going to be very confusing because we're going to do this, and we're going to have ankles are just leg wrists. There we go. Ankles are leg wrists raid. Oh, we could go next to definitely not butt wrist because that is that's. Oh Roy, I should do one without. There we go. For anybody who's not subscribed, hold on, give me a second. This one should be available for anybody who is. No, Roy, never apologise for not being subscribed. It's fine. The fact that you follow when you join the chat is fantastic. I should really set up something for like subs and non-subs. But yeah, let me see about starting this raid because it always escapes me. That raid. Can we? So TV. Are they gonna come up? Silver. There we go. So yeah, thank you very much for everybody for joining me tonight. I will next be live on Tuesday. I have no idea what we're doing. We're just going to be having some sort of chill vibes and good times. I might put a tweet out and y'all can decide what I do because I've got selection of things. I've got some diamond painting. I've got some children's activity books that we could do. Got a few things that we could do. I just want to have, because, so this week was my last week of uni, so I can get back into doing Tuesday streams for a little bit. So I think we'll just cruise on into it and have some chill times. But yeah, thank you so much for everybody for joining me tonight. I've had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll see you next Tuesday. Love you all. Good night.
He's got the crossfire.